Hello, everyone. Welcome. I did say I wasn't sure there was going to be a stream today. Well, obviously there is. We're here. I know it's a little bit after 2, but I've actually got this weekend off work because I wasn't too sure what I'd be like after my hospital appointment, and with it being Laura's birthday this weekend, wasn't sure if we were doing anything, but we went to see her on Thursday. But Beth was playing Atomfall this morning, so I thought I'd start at the 2 o'clock I normally do. But it's the first time Beth's played the game. We got it for her birthday, so she seemed to enjoy it. It does look like a beautiful game. So here we are. We're starting now. So welcome in. You know, I want to try something before I start today's one. This is some additions you can make to the one of the files for this game that are meant to be really good for lighting and things. So I don't know whether I should give that a go, adding some of these lines into the to the file just to see. It could be risky. I think what we would need to do though is game, save games. That's quite not too bad. Let's copy you and I'll put you somewhere. I know what I can do. I can put it here. Let's just paste that into there. There, save games. Let's delete that one. Satisfactory backup. Now, I'll probably need to come out of the game right now. Now, where do we find the file? give me 1 second. Let's close that. So it is there. It's in factory game. And then in accordance to this, we go to save. Ooh, it's not there. Where's that? Fact. Config, Windows, engine there. So I open that with Notepad. Ta-da! This is meant to be the game settings that you can add things to. Now, in here, we should be able to add this. Now, the max objects stops it crashing out at a certain amount of counted items in the game. So like every block you lay, every wall you put down, every belt section, every pipe section, all those things add up. And this bit here is meant to help with the lighting. Now I can't obviously just copy and paste that because this is a picture. So I need to type this in. Now, I shrink this down a bit. Give me a sec, folks, and I enlarge it. Put you there. We've backed up our save, just in case I nerf it all up. Hello, Witty! How are you? We got the coffee, thank you. I've had some. I didn't get a chance to have some yesterday after I got in from... going to the hospital, so I've had some this morning. It's really nice, thank you. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Funnily enough, we were actually in Laura's on Thursday when it got delivered. We went to Laura's Thursday because it's her birthday today. And the Amazon guy rang the doorbell, and we got one of those doorbells you can see on the phone, so I just asked him to pop it in our brown bin, which is like for cardboard and plastic recycling. So I picked it up when we got back. But yeah, it's really, really nice. I might actually... I've been looking at the bean grinders to put one of those on the wish list for Christmas, which, as you suggested, you know, someone might get a Christmas and that, you know, family, friends, or someone from the stream. But it's this one's really nice. They did have a vanilla one, which I might have a look at. But once I've got one of those grinder things, even if it's a handheld one, I don't know what's good, a handheld hand one or an electric one. I'll have to do a little bit of research between now and Christmas. But it seems to open up, there seems to be more of a selection in the beans on different types of coffees than there is on the pre-ground ones. So it might be worth having a having a look at that. We have got a coffee filter machine, which I haven't used for a while. I went through a stage of using the coffee filter machine for absolutely ages. But I made this one that you got me in the cafetiere. Now, I do have ChatGPT in one of my tabs because I use that when I've been doing the music, having a look at the music side of things. So let's just get that there. New chat. Now, where are we? Let's have a little look at this. Can you please extract the text from this? Oh, come on, type this. Oh, my eyes are playing up a bit today. This eye's a bit tired today after yesterday's appointment. From this image. Oh, I don't know if this is just my headphones are loud or is that music loud? Okay. Ask me for the others. Now, upload the image. I can't just... Can I just upload the image? People are going to cringe now. I've got a lot of icons on my desktop. Can I just upload the image? Oh, that's funny. It extracted it twice. Why did it extract it twice? I wonder why it did that. I don't know the difference. One's got... I'll do that one. Okay, copy you. And paste you. Give me one sec, folks. There. Hi, terrible hamster. Hello to you. Well and hydrated, yes. Well, I've had 2 cups of coffee. Nice, you're polite to AI overlords. Well, to be fair, using ChatGPT, well, I've been using ChatGPT to get some, like, prompts and things for music and that. I've had 2 cups of coffee and Beth just brought me a cup of water over because of that. Thanks, Beth. Because if I show you my ChatGPT here, there's nothing personal on it. Just ignore all the tabs that are at the top. Soundtracks, album covers, and things like that. I've been trying to do for some of the music and that because I'm trying to come up with some of my own music I can play on the stream. Then I don't have to worry about copyright issues and all that.
Does me interest you in some
chocolate?
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate?
It'll have to be a chocolate chip cookie.
Chocolate!
But while I'm doing some of these things, I have found if you talk to it as if you're talking to a person, you get a better response. Look at that. Because of that, she bought me a cookie as well. Thank you, Beth. But so if you... It seems to give you a better response if you talk to it like a person. I'm just looking at what Terrible Hamster's got here. Klaus, hi. What's the one that's bouncing up and down? Oh, a little kitty waving. So, yeah, let's save this. I'm hoping this bit with the lighting down here might actually make my Cyberpunk City look a little bit better. Because in one of the updates of the engines in the game, they actually nerfed the lumen lighting. So that is meant to change that. And this bit here is meant to help with the overall amount of items you can have in the game. Now we backed up our saves just in case. Well, Beth had a long day yesterday. Beth, we left the house at just gone 7 a.m. in the morning to go to my hospital appointment. And then by the time we got home, I think we were pushing about somewhere between 4 and 5 p.m. Because my appointment was 9:30, so we had to leave at 7 because a half-hour walk to the train station. Then it's about 45-50 minutes on the train. By the time, obviously, the train leaves. And then it's about a half-hour walk or so. Oh, it's about half an hour's 45 minutes from the train station at the other end to the hospital itself. But by the time we got into the city, we didn't rush because it was pretty empty that time in the morning. So we just had a nice sort of leisurely walk to the hospital from the train station at the other end. Right, we'll have to see once it hits night time what those settings, if we can obviously see anything those settings have changed. It still looks shinier, I think, on that there. I don't know, but we'll have to wait and see. But I'm trying to think of how to decorate this. I don't know whether to just have this flat with some lights or to have some sort of beams on it. Oh, we need to remember that we need to restart the water train again, don't we? We've broke the track over there to give a chance for more empty canisters to go into the train station. Let's have another look. Let's have a look at doing this a slightly different way. I didn't like... Okay, we've got that. Beam. That doesn't exactly stand out enough, does it? So if we try maybe this. Why doesn't it move up or down? That doesn't actually move. It's all every key I'm pressing is sort of doing up and down, up and down. That's a bit disappointing. I should be able to move that slightly up and down here. Now, forward up and down, to side to side. Slide up and down here. Everything's going the same way. I don't know if this is going to work. Does that add a little bit to it? No, the problem I've got now is getting this to line up here. Because if I try and just snap it on, it doesn't, see, it's not behaving the way I had expected to behave. It's just not doing what it's meant to do. Whether that's because this is on a slant. The nudge is not nudging properly. Right, I'm going to have to fill some of these bits in myself. No, not that way. Right, let's have a look. Right, this bean doesn't get paint, doesn't look like it'll let you paint it, but these do. Carbon steel. Chrome. Yeah, continue that to. So annoying the way this works. Because it's on a slant. Too far down. It's about the same. Ooh, that nearly killed me. I don't know if this next bit's going to be okay or not. Let's have a look. What's it overlapping there? You like that. Get rid of you. Go to there.
In the land of gears and steel, build a world that's so unreal. Machines hum and engines roar, craft our future evermore. Assembly lines click, click, clap, no time to rest, no turning back. Miners dig and robots fly, in this game we'll touch the sky. Factory dreams won't stop, we'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams. Coal and oil power the light, through day and into night. Blueprints guide our every move, endless tasks we've got to prove. Bit by bit we solve it all, with circuits humming, standing tall. Every challenge that we face, we'll beat them in this pixel race. Research labs and tech advance, taking risks, a daring dance. Stealing lives, connect our hopes, with every click our future grows.
Let's just try this. Right, which one, left or right? I don't know which one to go for. Cosbean, hello, how are you? Which is the better blue out of them two? I'm gonna go for that one. Alright, well, let me put the light there, so that's okay. Oh, Beth was so disappointed yesterday because we went when we were in the city. We went to. There used to be a comic book place that had sorts of sci-fi things and everything like that in it, and collectibles and that. We went to have a look at that, and the shop was stripped bare, getting renovated. We don't know if it's going to be the same shop or if it's going to be something completely different. Let's see. I don't know which side's better, folks. What do you reckon? Do we go with the darker or the lighter? Unpainted, there we go.
Down the road I drive slow. Night whispers soft and low.
How is that not lining up?
In sweet song, rain scented air below. Street lights flicker, shadows dance, stars up high aglow. City lights in
How's that even possible?
guiding me like a flow. Night's gentle lullaby, soothing me through the night. Stars above, moonlight bright,
There we go.
holding me tight. Soft breeze and car hum, calm my ray.
Now, is that correct?
In this quiet world, all worries start to part. Country roads, moonlit paths, nature symphony. Fields stretch wide under the vast dark sky. Flickering lanterns, distant lights, stories untold. Peaceful journey where dreams softly unfold. Night's gentle lullaby, cradling me like a friend. Moonbeams guide, stars send a peaceful end. Cause rhythm steady, like a soothing song.
Then we can join this.
Stories turn to long,
Add this onto here.
sweet lullaby, whispering calm and peace. Guiding me through the dark, safe and free. With a soft touch, gentle light. In this quiet world, find perfect home.
Right, folks. Which one do we prefer? This is a hard one. To be fair, I'm leaning more towards this. I do wish I have the better foundations and stuff from the one of the mods that we were using on our last playthrough, but we haven't at the moment, so I'm just gonna have to make do with what we've got. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. So that's that carbon steel. Actually, I can see a slight difference in the glows there and there, but I can't really see anything in this at the moment. So we need to turn this. This. Why can't I click on this and just put the... I should be able to just click that. Can we go a bit different on this one? Nah, I think that one looks better though. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I go that one. Can you load the blueprints into a blueprint maker? You can, can't you? I can load a blueprint into a blueprint maker. I've done it many a time. Or was it that? It must have been. Why is that so offensive to it? I've just made it in that one. There. Okay. Right, blueprints. That one. I've got to get this to line up as if it's attached to another wall, so I'm probably going to be attaching it to... Oh, they got these ones here. Yeah, I can line it up with that if it's high. No, it's not high enough then. Okay, 1, 2. There. Yeah. That one there. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, I think that's starting to look a bit better. Still not 100% what I'm going to do in this area. Whether I have a logo or something, I don't know. If it did have a logo, what type of logo would I have? I don't know. I need to come with some sort of thing here, but we can have a look at that. That blends in. Not too sure on that yet. Let's get this going up, and then we can see where we go from here. Why is that not lining up properly? It's not going, is it? It doesn't give me the backwards and forwards slide. This hologram lock's not always working. See, that's doing it again. That's them. Now, give me a sec. We need to get this one here. I'll store something up there in a minute. So I need to go here. Okay. Right, let's get rid of these. We need here. That goes there like that. No, that went backwards as I did it. There. Now, normally I'd be able to bury that there. But I don't think it's going to let me. I think that's going to poke... Yeah, it's going to poke through the floor. And then here we could have, say, material... How high does this go? We might have to get all the sides in before we can dictate that. Bum, bum, bum. He doesn't like me. Not you, you're okay. Oh, spissy here. Who was that? Oh, that reminds me. The last Friday of this month, won't be a stream the last Friday of this month. Got someone coming out to look at some bits in the house. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Give us your goodies. You got goodies. Bum bum bum. Okay, so this is Mark 2. Thin. And I want one that's only too high. And this would be thin and short. T and S. Thin and short. There you go. Oh, I can't have the and in it. Okay. There, T plus S, thin and short. Gap doesn't line up properly. Here. Give me a sec, folks. I'm just trying to sort this out. Hello, Sheldon. How are you? Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, yesterday was okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. It was to see if putting like a coating of like a thin coating of like pyramids or something on my eye would, on my not my eye, but on my glasses would help to bend the light in, so that it would help with my vision. But whilst they were doing the checks and everything was very, very thorough, they went through the talking to me about you know, how it might or might not help. But between them and myself and Beth being there, we came to the conclusion that whilst it might help, I'm going to lose the vision in this eye anyway, in my right eye. There's no two ways about it. But because I've had, I was about 4 or 5 when I had an operation to my eye, right side doesn't turn left. They removed the muscle. That whilst it might help improve my vision in my right eye a little bit, it would mean I would have to relearn the my depth of vision. So like for picking things up and gripping things, I'd have to relearn the reading and writing because I'd see things differently. I'd have to relearn and reprove myself safe for driving. So it's there's more cons to everyday life than it is pluses. I mean, if I cover my right side, it doesn't make a difference to my field of vision anyway. So I'm not always using it. Even though subconsciously my brain might kick it in now and then. If it suddenly picks up a sudden movement on this side. This eye is more like a tunnel vision now. So there's more cons than pros to it. And she said cosmetically they could do some surgery even after the sight's fully gone. They could do some surgery to put a muscle here now, which might sort of realign it a little bit more, but that's more of a cosmetic thing for appearances. But it's not worth it to me. And the people in the hospital agreed, and Beth agreed as well. It's more of a... There's more downs to ups, if you know what I mean. Well, thanks for asking. I do appreciate, you know, that people think about it. Right, that can go. That can go. Well, the problem I'm having at the moment is that obviously, you know, the sight's going because of where the light's falling on the back of the eye. But that they can't really do anything about that because that is, I've been told, is part of the drain side of things because they understand it more now. And that's all to do with how the muscles shape the eye for focusing and that, and obviously, you know, making the light fall on the optic nerve at the back. So yeah, to me it wasn't worth it. I only want this one on here for a short second. That is just going there for a short second. At our age, it takes a lot longer to adjust to changes. Well, that's one thing everyone said to me. It's a bonus that I've had it for so long that, you know, Dwayne is a hereditary thing anyway, so I would have obviously had that from birth. But the actual operation on the eye I had when I was a child. That's what shaped a lot of what they can and can't do now with that because of that operation. Because I don't hold my head straight. If I'm looking at someone, I know to them it looks like my nose is lined up just over their right shoulder as they're looking at me. So as they turn my head to straighten it up, it feels wrong because my muscles have adjusted. And because the eye doesn't turn in, I have to sit in a certain position. When I was in school in the classroom and that, I have to sit centered or just off to one side when I'm watching the cinema. So there's lots of different things that affect what they can and can't do. It'll be different if they said, "Oh, we can do this operation and you will get your vision back in that eye and all that." That'll be obviously a different thing to consider. But right at this moment in time, they can't do that. So, and I know some people say, I mean, Helen especially sometimes says to me, "Oh, it sounds a little bit sort of." Not now, she doesn't say it, but she used to in the past. So it sounds a bit blasé when I say, "Oh, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it." But it literally is. It is what it is. And all they can do is obviously just help me with the symptoms and that. And they have said that to me. I mean, I've learned to adapt with my eyes. I've learned to sort of adapt with my ears a bit. So it's just life. Oh, you do, yeah. You just have to accept some things. And sometimes it's just... Sometimes it's not so much down to... What am I trying to say? Sometimes it's not so much obviously you understanding why you're accepting it. Sometimes it can just be down to other people having an understanding of why you're accepting it or what's going on. And how they can obviously adapt or change themselves to recognize, you know, what you need. So... And the hardest thing for me sometimes is when people, I sometimes say it in the hospital. You know, I'm coming in, you're spending all this time to obviously try and help me and stuff like that. And it's a really big relief when they say, "Oh, you're not wasting our time. We need to get to the bottom of it." Or sometimes even just saying, We don't fully understand what's causing it or why you're getting what you're getting, and the tests are coming back to show something's going on, but we don't quite know what yet. And it takes away that feeling that you're wasting people's time, and that can be sometimes be a really big help just for someone to say that. Because some doctors will just turn around to you and say, "Oh, the tests are coming back. You know, negative for this, negative for that, negative for the other." And you feel like the doctor's looking at you as if you're a little bit like a hypochondriac or something. And, you know, one person will turn around and go, "Well, they are coming back negative, but... you know, there's definitely something going on. And if everything comes back negative, then we might just have to help you with the symptoms." I mean, it's just, I mean, it's like now. I mean, for years they've been able to take a picture of the back of your eye. Whether you go to Specsavers, or you're in the hospital, or you go to one of the other, like Vision Express, or one of the other opticians out there. But not this appointment just gone, the one before. I just happened to have the head of a particular department that was taking the pictures of my eyes as part of the test before you go and see your consultant. Excuse me. And he said, "Oh, I've done your pictures and things, you can go now." And then as I was standing up, he went, "Oh, they want you to have this new picture." So I sat down and he took this new picture and he said, "It's not often they ask for this one." And when we went to see the specialist, what it was like the normal picture of the back of the eye that looks like Mars. So to me, it always reminds me of the surface of Mars, the way that it's coloured and things. But this other one was like that picture, but it had an extra bit of light on it. And this extra bit of light was actually showing where the light coming through my eye was actually falling on the optic nerve at the back. So that was really helpful when the person was showing me and Beth of why they think this is happening to my eye and why the vision's closing in because the light's not fully landing on the nerve and all that sort of stuff. And I think that it's amazing how things have changed. I mean, because that wasn't available last year. They weren't doing that picture last year. And I think that picture helped them sort of go, "Oh, yeah, this is why it's going on." You know, drains affects the muscles. So it's not just the muscles it doesn't just affect the muscles that are turning the eye. It affects the muscles that are focus in the eye. And so this time last year, they were saying to me, "Oh, it might be, you know, all our tests are showing that the vision's getting worse. You've had vision problems all your life. You adapted with the way you hold your head. You adapted with the way you do various things, so you're still okay to drive, you're still okay to do this and this sort of thing in your everyday life and that. So it might just be, yes, this is happening, we don't know why, it's probably part of drains, we'll just help you with the symptoms." Now they're saying to me, yes, this is happening, and this is why. This picture has shown the light is not falling on the nerve properly. So that's why you are restricted vision and that. And it's not falling on the nerve properly because the muscles don't just control where your eyeball moves. As part of focusing, it controls the shape of your eyeball. So they move and contract to do this, and that. And they weren't saying that to me last year. So it just in about, what, 12 months? Things have moved on enough for them to be able to take this extra picture and say, it's this, it's that, it's the other. Alright, we're going to have to see this in the dark, but what do you think of that? Because we haven't got the other mods for the architecture side of things, I can't continue this sort of proper concrete look up here. So we can't do that there. So yeah, the appointment was so early yesterday that when we came out the hospital, Beth decided, right, we'll go in the cat cafe. So we ended up going to the cat cafe for a drink and a bite to eat. Yeah, that'll do that. Jealous, haven't been to our cat cafe in a while, as you have to book in advance. Yeah, the one in Liverpool by the hospital, well, not too far from the hospital, is a it is busy sometimes, and if you walk in, they will say obviously there's no room in that. I presume because they always ask, "Oh, you were walking, or have you pre-booked?" But yesterday, when we got there was only 2 or 3 other people in there with us, and then a group came in later on. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with this bit. Whether have some sort of pattern or something else there. Not too sure yet. Are those purple lights going to be too much? Oh, that's nice. The way that's reflecting off the water now. They made those changes in the. I don't think I even noticed that before making those changes. Come on there. Walls. Ah, it moved. I hate it when you get sudden sort of like a little twitch that when you press on the button it moves the mouse. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Right, that can go there for a sec. And then we just delete. For now. Okay. No more. That can go. That's a corner. I mean, what's the use of that one? Why can't I turn that over? We could do with that going up. I wanted to saw some meat. No bit like this one, but the other way round. Well, if you got them one way up, why can't you have them the other way up? Yeah, you got them like that. Why can't you have that the other way round and go... Why is this the only option I've got? See? That and that. I should have one of those concave bits there. So how am I meant to do this corner? I wonder if it's worth doing this as roof pieces. How would that affect this pyramid? They've got the corners we could work with. They're too shallow. Is there something I haven't got from the awesome shop? That's all the roof pieces. Walls. Now we got the wall pieces. You just don't do those corners in the other way. Now that's quite awkward.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Well, the other option is maybe not. So how am I to do this corner? It's going to be jagged going all the way up. You have to think about that. do. Eyes. No, don't like that. Do. Okay, so we. One in there. Why is that snapped to there? What's that going in, right? Let's get this in here. So first things first, we can get rid of all this. Then this. Then this. I think that's the only way we can do these. I'm a little bit stuck with what to do with some of the corner though. Bum, 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 doo, doo, doo. Some of the corners here, because this game doesn't have that corner piece. It would be nice if it had that corner piece. Yeah, I need to try and figure out what to do with this. If I aim at that, lined up on that level, all I have to do is go like this. Ta-da! And same here. This one can go. So there, and maybe there. Moment that that one can go. That one there. That one there. Right, this is going to be tricky, this one here. Is that going to line up properly? Ah, it's not as bad as I thought. No, that little twitch again. I think it is a press down on the mouse button. I might just move it slightly. There, I think. Yep, there we go. I don't know what that's clipping. I mean, it's lining up. Oh, I see, that's doing that thing again. Can we get this to line up here? Yes, we can. Bring it across. It makes it look like I know what I'm doing. Sorry, my eyes are a bit achy from yesterday. Right. Bum, bum. There. And then there. I think that's working. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm going to do with the angle here. That's the main conflict at the moment, is that angle. How do I cover that up? I might have to do some research into some building techniques in this game and see if there's something that someone's come up with before. Because the only thing I can think of trying is beams. Beams seem to solve a lot of issues in this game, so it might be worth me having a little look at some beam technology. Oh, missed that one. There we go. Hi, folks. What are we thinking? Have corner balconies. I could do, yes.
Beneath the glow of that alien sky, September 10th, we reach for the sky. In the grasslands taking down some hogs, mining iron, copper in the fog. Leaves in hand, we're building the base. Fired up the hog, now we're off to the race.
Is that a good or bad thing?
We're rocking. Smelters blaze and the ores are locking. Grooving through the night, beams on the ground. Lost in flight, started in the green, now it doesn't bounce. Swampy spiders trying to bring us down. Oil and north, water to the west. Spinners can't stop us, we're doing our best. Running wild, unplayed, but I'm feeling blessed. But the explorer still beats the rest. Vanilla blueprints, Sada's plan. She says we're heroes, but we don't quite understand. Puppies, kittens, sure that's the goal, but she's got snaps in the heart of coal. Parts are pulled from machine to star, set free. Goes out far on hard drives, loom tech. We cherry pick the best and skip the trick. Faster build, smoother flow, advanced gear. Watch us go. Commands our guide to what's ahead. To the future we're boldly led. Now alien tech is on the rise. Summer sloops and
Down here.
reanimation inside. We're building dreams in neon light. Exploring plus and magazines powered by coffee and factory dreams. Low gap space elevator high. Each tier unlocked, we reach the sky. Assembling lines that never sleep. Stacking guns and deep. What's next? Who's to say? But we grow stronger every day. We've come so far from the first low base. Wires and dreams all over the place. Power surging, skies ablaze. In this world we pave our ways. No manual here, we improvise. Turning bolts into enterprise. On message to ATV, we're rocking. Factories blaze and the ores are cooking.
The nighttime in this game, for some reason, doesn't seem to be as long as I remember it.
Let's enjoy the ride. Oil and north, water, this is the land we're building the best. Blade cutters flying with zero rest. But the explorer still beats the rest.
So are we thinking, should I just have the walls without the purple lights on it? And just have it with the beams and the blue lights? Or do I keep it like that? Now you see, I'm not too sure. That's why I'm asking. Now all this is doing at the moment is this angle here is just reminding me of a ship out of Stargate. See it from a distance. But I'll go around there and you can see it from the distance over here.
Sparks ignite, turning dreams into motion and light. Gears are spinning, wheels click in time, fueling the fire of a brilliant design. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars for wild ideas to laser beams. I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. Blueprints flying, no time to slow. My mind's on fire.
Looks good, okay.
Every bolt, every line I trace, a masterpiece falling into place. Steam's rising, glowing neon bright. Progress dancing through the sleepless night. Every clang's a beat, every spark's
Ew, someone's trying to post a bot message.
line. Stacking conveyors.
Likely Banny Vader. Okay.
Parts in motion, racing like cars.
Bye bye.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Right. If you just give me 1 second, folks, I'm going to refresh my coffee and just nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment.
But in here I play, crafting tomorrow out of steel and gray. Steel hearts pounding in steady time. Each motion echoes a perfect rhyme. From dusk till dawn, the lights don't dim. This world of wonder flows from within. It's not just metal, bolts and flame. It's passion wired into every frame. A symphony built on sweat and steam, where every spark lights up a dream. Calloused hands but a shining soul. Each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin. My empire rises from deep within. Stacking conveyors up to the stars. Parts in motion racing like cars. From wild ideas to laser beams, I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. So let the engines roar and the pistons scream. I'm wide awake in this endless dream. Through wires and fire and brilliant schemes, I've made my mark in assembly dreams.
Right, I'm back. Oh, I like this tune. Alright, I've said to Beth I'd finish around 6 today, so I've got about another hour to hour and a half with you all. Because obviously Beth wants to watch the Eurovision, but at the same time, you got the Doctor Who one before Eurovision today, so I said I'd watch it with her. Is that going to line up properly? Okay, just gotta get this lined up properly. There. Doopy doopy doop beep. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, okay. I need to delete that. Okay, so we need to go from here. Well, it's doing the same with rubbish before. Okay, there. Ah, side on. Okay, and there. And then. Yep. The longest piece about doing all this is going to be getting these to line up. That's going to be the hardest part about the whole lot. Going along here, it's going to be getting them to line up and then filling in the gaps on these beams. Go there, there, and there. Okay, we need to get rid of them along this length now. There. Ugh. Get rid of this bit here. Ooh, are they gonna clip? Oh, god damn, look at that. Damn. You have to pull them back one. I mean, it's not hard to do. Only a couple of belts and things, but that's what we're going to have to do. Pull all them back one square. It's easier than redoing all the walls. I think that's what we're going to have to do there. Okay. Oh, come on, just line up. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't know if that's going in far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we need a line missing here. Yeah, they line up. That's okay.
On Masters, you and me, we land. Parachutes fail, but we survive. Build it up with our own hands. Factories grow tall and grand. Save the planet, understand. Machines whir and lights do gleam. Make the world just like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must sing.
Oh, there we go.
The brightest solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high. Factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there somewhere.
Wires burn the coal and light the fires. Endless fields and no one tires. All our hopes and all desires.
It's just going to be a long process because of the size of this building.
Iron walls that never bend. Earth is ours, we must save. To the future all depend. Busy nights and cracking dawns. Echoes sing in perfect song. With the wind comes no more wrong. In this place where we belong. Machines whir and lights do gleam. Make the world just like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must save. Future brightest solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high. Factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
See, now that's out of alarm. Yeah, that doesn't line up at all. Come on. No, that doesn't do anything either. Jeez, come on. Okay. Doodle-doo. Okay. I think we've got the hang of this now. Are we lining up? No, we're not lining up. Are we lining up? Ooh, what's going on here? There. Tootly, tootly, tootly. Yeah, that'll do. Don't forget, folks, as well as the outside, we've got the inside to do at some point. Yeah, I think we might have made the correct decision with the dots instead of the big lights going in here. Those big lights might have been a little bit overwhelming for the obviously the thin strips. Are we still liking it? Are we still liking it? More golden than purple, yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. You're not lined up. I don't think we did a short one of the others, did we? No. Okay, Mark 2. Yep. Okay. I'm debating, do I need to join these up? I know I've already started on some of them, but I'm debating, do I need to actually join these long things? Right. This might be awkward, I don't know. You go there, but then we've got to get one in here. Oh, it wasn't too bad. This floor is absolutely huge, and I've got nothing really left I can put on there at the moment because the I know they've got all this space here, but the train collection size is actually full. So I'm deliberating and debating what to do there. There and there. That can go. can go. I need to put in. Like that. Okay, so just delete this. There you go. Now the problem is, I'm not too sure. I might have to sort of try and do something with beams or something just to get that. You know? Finally finished adulting. You finished building croissant, yes? Is that? Yeah. Not yet. How are you thinking of this? When I asked that question before, Sheldon's the only one that answered and said it looks okay. I have to try and come up with something for these corners, though. I have seen a difference in some of the shadows and that from when we... before I changed the settings here. I've realized as well I need to move these refineries one in. Ah, yes. Yes. I can picture it now you've said it like that. I do apologize. So these need to move in. Because the lights are going to poke through the wall. Which is not ideal. Yeah, it can't bring it out any further, otherwise it's going to mess with all the walls. Let's just let this run dry. So we'll let that run dry for a bit. I am not exactly sure what we're going to do with this bit. Come on, line up, line up, line up.
Machines hum like a city symphony, building dreams like a great big factory. Metal monsters dancing to the night, chasing stars in neon light. Workers playing an industrial groove, every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with a mechanical beat, in this rhythm will never be beat. Workers playing an industrial groove, every bolt and screw has something to prove. Gears grind with a mechanical beat, in this rhythm will never be beat. The factory must grow, we'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow, endless power to show.
Why is this? Oh, this one.
Towers rise in a glow.
Must be putting it together slightly different.
Circuit board cities reaching high. Electric pulses guide our way. We build the future of today. Storms fly like a midnight firework. Iron hearts that never shook. From dawn to dusk we endlessly spin. In this game we always win. Energy surges with every command. In this dance we'll take a stand.
There we go. Come on, delete, delete, delete.
Spark, the dreams are new.
Delete, delete.
We'll see it through. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. The factory must grow. We'll make the world glow. We'll make the world glow. Make the world glow. Wires and steel flow. Endless power to show. Endless power to show. We built the futures today. All day.
I need to make sure that that's lining up properly, so... Yep. You're not lining up properly. Is that lining up? I can't tell. Or is it slightly out there? I can't tell. No, it's not. Looks okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Don't know what we're quite going to do with this middle bit yet. I would love to have the proper concrete foundations from the mod, so we could have this without these lines in here. These are ground to a halt because of the water. I forgot about that. Well, let's go and have a look at that. I was waiting for it to all fill up, wasn't I? The only machines running in here at the moment are the ones that get the water from the pipes over there. In fact, should we go and have a quick look at the water station? I don't have roads, I've only got rail, so we're going to have to go by rail. You're going to have to trust my driving. If any of you are asleep out there, wake up. Hello, Beanie. Toot toot. What have I been streaming now? 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I would have thought that plus the time we had it running in the last stream, the might have caught up with like producing empty cartons for the water. Still more sluggeroonies around here to catch. Ah, end of the line. Break, 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 break. Oopsies. What went wrong there? Hehe. That's not good. Apes. Okay, I can't dismantle it yet. I have to re-rail it. And then dismantle that there. I did think that. Come off one to land on the other. That would have been funny. These are still filling. Okay. You're full. Wow. Okay, we're probably going to have to leave this running a little while longer. I see these buffers are full of empties now. These have not got empties in because they're going to empty from this train when it comes in. I don't have room to pick any of these up. I know what I could do. There you go, I've got room now. That one and that one. No, that one. That one. But this is full now. And that's full. So these two are linked. Those two are linked and those two are linked. So I need to start looking at this. Go and get more. Yeah, I don't think the train would re-rail itself. It'd be cool if it did. You could have train jumps in the game. Sound like demons, don't they, their machines, when you've overclocked them like that? Bum, bum. Be-do, be-do-do. Be-do. That might help a little bit with the throughput. Take all of you. Take all of you. It's starting to fill up again, that's good. Okay, so we can get rid of these ones. What happens if I just connect that one? Those two machines are not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but they could make a difference between a couple of machines shutting us down or not. Doing this is not too far off full actually. This is full now, so this is just going to be feeding out to fill the rest of this belt up. And whatever buffer the machines have themselves. So that is quite literally just filling the buffer in the machines now. You're full. This is a buffer that's in the machine. Every machine has one. And once that reaches 100, it's not going to fill anymore. So you're done now. So the rest of this line is just going to back up now. I think I've got long left. Might as well go and pick my bits up. Bum bum bum. Alright. So these shouldn't be that far off full. No! So then it'll just be a matter of dealing with the buffer and the machines and then backing up the line. It shouldn't take too long. This quite literally now is just going to be dealing with the overflowing the machines and backing up the line. All it needed was a helping hand. Your fault. Oh. So this is full. They're just backing up with the empties now here. Not a bad song, this one. Only if I do say so myself. Right. Come on. Right, you're full. This line's backed up now. Same again, just wait for these to catch up.
Every path a mystery, lost in wonders wide and grand. Titans hold in our hands.
But while that's doing that,
So free, every path a mystery, lost in wonders wide and grand. Titans hold in our hands. From the place the spurs inside, moonlights in the quiet night. Leaves restless dance of light through the trees, worlds inside. Find places eyes can't see, wonders wrapped in green decree. Ventures wrapped in endless spree, in Titan's realm where we can be. Beneath the earth where spirits hide, voices call from the truth and myth entangled right. In Titan's heart we do confide.
I got some slugs for the Slugginator. Come on, just want this one belt to be done. Come on, before I have to stop streaming, come on. Do me a favour. Done. That last belt's backed up. Nice. Must have just done it as I got to the machines. So this Lao is just quite literally filling this up. It shouldn't take too long, the speed of this belt. Maybe about 2 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Just fill up. Yeah, we probably should have thought about loading it like this a while back. I thought we'd put enough canisters into the system, but we obviously hadn't. Come on, Phil. Kirsty is waiting. Is that something I just don't get, or have you put that in the wrong chat? Well, better do it over. I think Sheldon's made a joke there that I just don't understand. It wouldn't be the first time I didn't understand the joke. Right. Yeah, oh, you're Phil. Yeah, it was the Kirsty bit I didn't get. Right, that's done. Or is it just you chose a name? I wasn't sure if you were referencing something from a film or a saying. On this, deleted. Whoops. Oh, thank God. That was only a save. Oh, we didn't get him. I thought we'd have got a crate. Oh, there we go. Bye-bye. Right, bump there. I'm going to leave the rest of these here just in case I need to bring them back in again. So I'm going to put the fast belts back. Oops, this one here. Ah, yes. Helen and Beth watch location. I've seen it the odd once or twice, but I haven't watched it as much as them. Yes. I know who they are. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let's get the water tube going again. What? Have I left the crate somewhere? There. I did say I'm surprised we haven't had a dismount. Okay. Can't see any more around anywhere. No. Right, let's get that connected there. What's up with this? Is our water tube moving now? Yeah, water tube's on the move. What are all these yellow ones? Why are they all yellow? Haven't been to the rocket power station for a while, have I? Yeah, Helen and Beth like watching like location, or the other one is, what's the other one? Escape to the Country. There's one called Something Abroad. Something like that. One I like watching sometimes is one based in America. I can never remember the guy's name. I'm terrible with remembering names, by the way, folks. So, but they're these are like lottery winners or some other big winners who are looking for a new home or something like that. But they're not looking for these big, huge, you think of like mansions and things. They're just looking to relocate and things. And the fella in it, he's a great guy. He's like tours at the beginning of the series 1 and stuff like that. He's more reserved and things, but as the series move on, he starts to become more flamboyant a bit. Not over the top, but a little bit more flamboyant and at ease with himself, and you know, tattoos and things start appearing in there. I can't remember the name of that series, but he's but it's just nice seeing some of the homes as well, and some of the different parts of America that they're in. This is the one I need to fix the end of this song. Right, there's the train arriving soon. Well, that isn't what I wanted to happen, actually. I was hoping to catch it. I want to see what's in these. You're full of liquid, full of liquid. Might start evening itself out. Let's just keep an eye on it. It should start to even itself out. I hope, anyway. Let me on the choo-choo. I never noticed that. I've just noticed from this angles. But there, some of the inside of some of the stations, there's little lights. Oh, I can't do the toot while this is in automatic mode. What a crazy train. Look at the length of this. This is the biggest train I've built. Absolute madness, this train. A massive train running through a beautiful landscape. We don't get trains like this in the UK. Come on, crazy tube. Taking a ride on our water train. Making a magical sip to our pyramid. Gonna have to come up with a name for the pyramid. Can't call it the iron pyramid anymore because it's not just got iron in it. Right, once we get back to the desert, folks, I'm going to have to call it a day. I said to Beth I'd finish at 6. It's 10 past 6 at the moment. We'll finish at 6. Nip out, get some bits, get things sorted. Sit down and watch the Doctor Who with her before the Eurovision starts. Beth wants to see the Eurovision, see who wins, who loses, who does what. All hail Doctor Who! Yeah, I think Helen's a bit disappointed that he's not doing the for some reason something clashed or something, so we can't do the voiceover tonight for the UK part of Eurovision. Someone else is doing it instead. I mean, tonight's Doctor Who's meant to be a sort of like a Eurovision theme, as in, but it's basically a galactic thing. I like the Doctor Who's and the styles of all the action, like you saw in the David Tennant and all that sort of thing. So I'm hoping they haven't made tonight too sort of cheesy, if that makes sense. But we'll have to wait and see. Because they did go from, I mean, the David Tennants and the, oh God, Peter Capaldi and all that sort of stuff, and the action and that they had in them. I did like that, but then they sort of went a little bit too softly on it. But we'll have to wait and see. All right, let's hide my hands, do this, take a picture of this. Alright, let's save. I'm going to have to finish now, folks. It's been... How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. 4 hours and a minute. And it's Laura's birthday today. She's having a good day by the sounds of it, which is good. What episode number are we? 45. Decorating the pyramid, episode 45. Save. Yeah, that's just going to get a little bit crazy before it starts settling down, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, see you, Witty. I'll be settling down, something to eat. I might make another pot of that coffee. Right. The stream will be back on Monday. Now, whether I'm doing Satisfactory on Monday or I do a different game just for Monday, we'll wait and see. I'll see how I feel. We used to do every Monday was a different game just to have a little look at it. So I might do that. I don't know at the moment. But then we'll be back on Wednesday. After that as well with Satisfactory, so we'll just have to wait and see how I go. Got a birthday barbecue to go to yourself. Ooh, nice. And you got the weather for it as well. So, yeah, thanks to everyone who has been in. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, the lurkers, the chatters. You're all welcome. The last week of this month, I'll have to let you all know about the streams on that week. I won't be streaming on the Friday or the 30th because someone's coming out to look at some things on the house in the housing association. Thursday got someone coming out, but that doesn't affect yourselves because we've got people coming out, and Laura's away that week, so it'll probably be running Helen and Beth to Laura's to house this, because I'm going to have to be here for the people that come out on Thursday, but we'll sort it all out. So bear with me. That week might be a bit hit and miss when it comes to the streams, but next week will be a normal week for streams, so it's all going to be okay there. So, as usual, folks, I end with, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so. I need to get to 500 subscribers. For those off Twitch, YouTube subscribers is the Twitch version of followers. So if you can help me out, please do so. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. It all helps the channel out. So take care of yourselves, folks. Thank you for your company. Enjoy your weekend. Take care in the sun. And I shall see you on a Monday starting around 10 a.m. UK time. Thank you. Bye-bye. Totally normal Fixmas gift. What's this? What the heck? Christmas gift. I hope someone clips that. Flippin' heck. What the heck? Xmas killed me.